Okay, there we go. Alright, can you guys hear me now?
Such choices.
Hello! Can you hear me now? Can't blah blah blah. Going in here. Bro. We don't want to hear that bringer of hard truths.
Choose soon.
Wait. Do I just die here, bro? No way, dude. I had like full life here. No way, dude. No way, dude! I could have healed. Okay, Warlock.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
My power is unlimited.
Tuning in from the gym.
Arise, twin shadows.
Nice racing shadows you got there. Get wrecked, you jerk.
Done.
Dude, I have one drain soul in my deck. It's so unlikely I have an answer there, but I had an answer there. My 6-month membership, what a waste, dude. Red shirt, thank you. Dude, like, going to the gym, okay, here's the average man's, not the, like, I'm a gym rat, like, man. You go to the gym, you lift for like 45 minutes, alright? And then you go home, That's like an hour if you're efficient, right? And you have to choose a gym that's not like a half an hour drive away. And that's it. And that's 3 hours of your life a week. You get to listen to music, and you feel a little bit stronger. You feel a little bit better. People want to have sex with you slightly more. But if it's already like 0, then it might be tough to get that up. But
Nice to meet you.
that's true, DJ. My whole body hurts. Dude, I remember post-COVID, dude, going like during COVID, I was so out of shape. Like just going up and down stairs, was difficult. It wasn't just like me being overweight. I was so incredibly weak. It was so bad. Circle. Alright, if I top deck Ultra's Cavern, we win this game easily. But anything else is pretty tough here. Pretty brutal. I don't really have any good outs here. I get to go Conflagellate next turn, but try to clear one minion up, but my hand's pretty garbage. Come on. Nidus Storm could be good. Got a big minion coming down next turn.
Keep on panning.
Keep on panning. Good top deck, good top deck. Good top deck means everything here. That is actually not, that's not so bad. Have a play. Going to
Nice to meet you.
Drink with me, friend.
Nice to meet you.
Ah, Skolemance. Now that takes me back.
Now this is treasure.
and this is blah blah blah.
Good memories.
Yeah, this also loses its +4, +5. So we do take a lot of stats off the board. But will it be enough? Probably not. But we gain 15 armor, so it's going to be close. That's the bottom line.
Now this is
Now
treasure.
this is blah blah blah. Son of a metal detector.
Catch you soon.
I wish I could play both of these. I can't, so we do this. This take could have been on stats off the board, right? And then we gain 15 life. So if they don't kill us, we're probably winning because we go table flip next turn. Really good, right? We have a sec, so it's hard for them to kill us here. I think we're winning here. Nicely done, Mr. No Hands. Hey, that's me. Dude, it's really nice out today, chat. Went for a 2-hour walk. Nice. But I think I don't feel like working too hard today. To go out later tonight.
Choose soon.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Eat for a blah blah blah. They're about to get wrecked.
Fantastical.
Wait. I was supposed to do double consume there. That's kind of a big mistake.
I have too many
Whoops.
cards.
Whoopsies, chat. There goes my wheel.
I give.
Alright, they gave up anyways. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, does anyone know, have they posted playoff decks yet? I've been looking on Twitter. Still open to stealing somebody's homework, or at least adjusting my own.
Keep on panning.
Imbue Hunter is broken. Yeah, so they Imbue Hunter is broken, but they're gonna fix it like in a few days. All right. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where they show you what a true broken deck looks like, so that you know how good you've got it most of the time. All right. Everybody's like, oh, wheel is a problem. Like, look, here's the reality. If they don't make decks like Imbue Hunter, people will eventually call for nerfs for wheels. And that's unacceptable. So they have to print decks like Imbue Hunter to let people know, like, wheel is just fine, all right? Because it is. Bro. Bad. I always like copium shuttle. It's better than just normal copium. Log past dead. Okay, here's the truth. Human beings are just fundamentally wired to complain. And it's like the classic, like, you know, oh, you think you got when your mom's like, oh, you think you got something to complain about? I'll give you something to complain about, you know? That's basically what's going on. You know, I was probably supposed to go just double consume here. It was actually a big mistake I missed out on. I don't know why I didn't. Whoops. Kind of getting wrecked now. Ah, it's actually such a missed opportunity.
What is the most flammable?
I had that one here. Okay. Wait, son of an academic espionage top deck. Holy crap. Not good. Oh, that's so unlucky, chat. Oh, that's so bad. Now I can't value trade these jerkwads. Oh my god, they just top deck a fucking one mana bot face here? You gotta be joking me. I don't want to give them all these like free 1/1s here. But just okay, we've got okay, we're in okay spot. We just have to not die. Famous last words, right, Chad?
My rage is not bound by size.
Alright.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Wonder if you go eternal layover here. Might be better. That okay, chat, does anyone know the order on how this works? Like I go there's a lot of different lines I could go. I also could go Cursed Campaign and ping off my own guy and then just go Ultralisk and that kills like a bunch of their stuff. But that way I get 2 guys instead of 1. I mean, if I do the other one, they're gonna have like 12, 15 attack on board. Giving them card draw is kind of bad. I have like this awkwardly full board though. Maybe.
Such choices.
Oh, here's the play. Like kind of crazy, but it's just kind of insane. But we'll see. I have double.
I have too many cards.
There we go. $40 armor. Infinite card draw. We draw this. There we go. We go kill Jaden on turn 10. We're gonna overdraw a lot of our deck, but it's okay. You know what's interesting? Like, the fact that their board is full is actually kind of bad for them. Because it makes it, like, awkward for them to, develop, right? Like, they can't develop anything, so I can just do nothing for a turn. They're kind of just effed, right? Okay, son of a... I lose a single glacial shard here. That's kind of interesting.
I have too many cards. Keep on panning. Nice to meet you.
Alright, we got 0 mana ceaseless. That's excellent.
I have too many
So we get to go Eternal Layover. Then we go kill Jade in the following turn. I thought about milling them. It's just not... Like, I'd rather keep their board locked. That's more annoying for them. The fact that they just can't do anything here is just so brutal.
I have few cards left.
You can't board lock a rogue. It just limits their plays, and because I'm gaining 20 armor a turn, it doesn't really matter, you know?
Swiftly.
Unfortunate. Kind of bad. But I wonder if I was supposed to kill that first. Well, too late now. Already take a lot of fatigue damage, but I'll be okay. You know what? That's actually a big mistake. I'm not,
My hand is full.
I'm a little too board locked here now, but I'll probably be okay. I was not supposed to play this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but maybe play this. But it's probably okay.
Let's put a smile.
Yeah, they're doing a bunch of nothing here. Would you think this deck? Would you think this deck good later on the Mesa? This deck looks very fun. The future is very uncertain right now on Blizzard. Dude, they might be nerfing wheel to 6 turns. But yeah, like no card is safe right now, right?
Swiftly.
Welcome to the crew.
You can see my mistake though, chat. Is wheel even the problem? So, I think obviously wheel is not the problem, but over 100,000 people think wheel is a problem. So, at the end of the day, wheel may be nerfed unjustly.
Ragnaros versus Zale! I am more than what you bargained for.
My power is unlimited!
What about the cycle giant rogue? What about it? Six years of power creep. Other things that aren't gonna happen, but power creep is probably here to stay.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Oh crap, I drew a useless card here. That's very unlucky actually.
I ain't talking!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Interesting choice, Mr. Bond.
Nice to meet you.
Keep on panning!
That is the wheel, chat. Had to overdraw them, why not? Get wrecked! Oh, let's go, dude. Now we could just be so comfortable knowing. Art of the skill. Oh, let's go, dude. They're trying to overdraw me, but little do they know I already have wheel in hand. It's too late for them. A little scared though. Wait, I don't even have to play wheel on curve here because I know they don't have wheel. So I can kind of just take my time when you think about it. Like, there's just no rush. We chillin', chat.
I am insatiable!
I grow weary.
Legit question, why not wheel? The main answer is neither player has very good ways to win the game with aggression. They are not the starship build. So when I will wheel, I'm going to start hitting fatigue because I have these, right? Normally I would definitely take that risk. But because I know they don't have wheel, there's just no way for them to punish me. So really, I can get Curse Campaign, I get Kill Jaden down, I can keep getting armor. We'll both have like 100 armor, and it won't matter. Like, I can even Eternal Layover on both of our boards, because ultimately I know I'm going to play wheel. So basically, if I knew they just didn't have wheel in their hand, but it was in their deck, I would go wheel, right? But because I know it's milled, they can never play wheel, I can play the game in a way that would normally not be correct. Normally it would be correct to jam wheel there, even if I know it's not in their hand, just to get it down as fast as possible.
What is the most flammable?
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Okay, effed up there, chat. Whoops.
Only short.
It doesn't matter. It truly doesn't.
How gluttonous of me.
I lost their kill, Jaden. Dude, it's over, dude. Like, you know what? I don't even have to play wheel, alright?
My time has come to a glorious end.
Chat, my opponent never gave up. Gave up without even me playing wheel. That's true domination. Dude, chat, dude, today I woke up, I had a meeting with my editor, and then I went for like a 2-hour long walk. And I don't know if you guys are in the Chicago area, but Jewel has like a Wings Friday where you get a bucket full of wings for 10 bucks. So I got a bucket full of wings and I ate all these chicken wings. And then I'm just tired, dude. So I'm like kind of tired. Yeah, it was pretty good though. But yeah, dude, I walked a long time. It's nice. Dude, I like if I felt like if I did a Hearthstone meetup in Chicago and 10 people would show up, I'd do it. Dude, I think if I did it, it'd be like one person showing up and they'd probably like just really want to hook up with me. You know, like I feel like that's the most likely situation. And so I'm not like so I don't want to do it. But if I felt like 10 people would show up, I would do it, you know? You wish. Dude.
Nothing gets past my hounds. The The citadel stands strong.
Blah, 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 blah. Europe tour when? I mean, I'm probably like never. I mean, Chad, I'm in this phase, dude. I have people. I was talking to a friend, and they're like, "You doing anything for the summer?" I was like, "I'm gonna be grinding." True story. But seriously though. Just like, I don't know. Finishing up my book. Like grinding the ladder, you know? Just on my grind. Basically, I feel like I had enough, you know, like how people when they're like young, they're like, I want to travel and have experiences, right? I've done enough of that, all right? It's time to be on the grind, okay?
My blood for the Lich
My
King!
blade, blah 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 blah. Your drawing can flageolate would be great here, interestingly enough. Losing Kill Jaden would actually be really bad here. Yes, blah blah blah. Dude, there's a case for just slamming wheel or Kill Jaden. But it's probably not good enough, but the case.
This isn't real metal. Keep on panning.
Yeah, it's not good enough, but Captain can flagellate would be great here. Would I ever ping this? Like, I'm gonna wait. Always wait.
My grip tightens.
Chat, wheel is not a threat to you, alright? Chat, worrying about wheel killing you is like worrying about like the sun blowing up and ending humanity. Like you'll not only you will be long dead, but humanity will probably already just destroy themselves from nuclear weapons. You know? Like why are you worried about turn 14 when you're dying to turn 7 OTK? Alright? Not are we not playing the brawl? No, I mean, dude, you got some dinero? You want to sponsor a brawl? We'd be happy to have it. There we go. One with the wheel. Dude, everyone asks this question like I have like a spreadsheet. Like I don't have a spreadsheet, chat, alright? I'm just winging it, okay? Alright, I think I slammed Kill Jaden next turn. See if we overdraw Darkmarrow or turn away over here. But yeah, people just have like, the problem is if you have this mindset of like anything that came and killed me is bad design, like it's just gonna be just not a, like, we can never win that battle. You can never be like, where if you have like, okay, turn 7, like there was no gameplay, it was like just kind of just came out of nowhere. Like this is not fun, right?
No more cards! Creature faces of choice. Serve another or die alone. I have too many cards!
And we kind of win here really badly. Like, look at this hand. This hand is, I set this hands up so perfectly, chat. Not only am I gaining like infinite armor, I have like 80,000 board clears, right? This is like the perfectly played game, by the way. This is like the idealized game. Might be a good game for YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Because it's just like, this is the way you want to approach this deck. It's like the perfect situation where we have 2 layovers, right? Like this is where like when people are like, no, you're not gonna get this game most of the time. That's the harsh truth, right? But you can get it once in a while. Like look at this. Like how do you stop this if you're them? I have 3 ceaselesses. I have my Kill Jaden portal. I have tons of like armor and shit, you know? Do I even want to dump this? I don't even want to dump this because I'm gonna have so many demons that I want better demons.
Too many cards! Who dares summon me?
Like this is good. Dude, I said this. I put the like the end of the game in like a marker, and then press like and subscribe. But yeah, that was a pretty ideal game. How does his deck do with the Flesh Hunter? Dude, did you see? Dude, are you as the hunter main catching strays right now? Like, dude, have you formally renounced and like, I do not condone? You probably have to do that in today's environment, right? I have always supported the slow, steady value hunter decks and not these OTKs.
Keep on panning!
The problem is, here's the real problem in Hearthstone. Only one person can win, and it's sometimes not you. And Blizzard needs to fix that, okay? Like, you deserve to win, all right? We all know, it's obvious, you're better than your opponent. Like, not just at this game, but like as a human being in general, right? Yet sometimes your opponent wins, okay? Like, what is up with that? Like, you know? All my meme decks lose. Yeah, you gotta. Oh, that's nice. Needs that, dude. That is a nice. That is a nice emote. We also watching the streamers always playing the second slowest deck possible. Dude, that's so true. Like, I don't usually play the slowest deck. I'm
The flutter wings.
Nice to meet you.
stu blah blah blah.
By petal and sword.
Pedal and blah blah blah. I don't know.
Chill out. Chill out.
I don't know about this. This is probably dumb. I could have gotten double guys later, but hello, mommy. What are you gonna say? Dude, I like to fantasize about myself like being the head dev and just telling Reddit to suck it, but I know I would fold. But I like to fantasize and be like, you guys don't even know what you want, all right? But I know I'd be like, sorry. My bad. Echo chamber of stupidity.
Follow the flutter wings.
I mean, I don't know. It's just like, if you actually look at Reddit, it's just like they have every take, right? But like sometimes you'll have a take that gets too powerful, and then basically anyone who doesn't have that take, like anyone who says like, you know, the game's fun still, becomes like, how dare you? How dare you enjoy this game?
Such choices.
Afraid of dying here. I know. Not a big question. Second is probably not the, yeah. I mean, like this is like what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to like, we hear you loud and clear. We due to the complaints to King Plush, we will be offering more signature portraits. Like that's the way you approach it. We hear so you could pay for a brawl. Let's see if the yeah.
waits for no one.
But is it worth it? This question has been answered many times.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
And take the blah blah blah. So you should be able to do. Dude, my things have been bugging out, but it's weird.
Welcome to the crew.
So yeah, it looks like subs are working. So let's see if tipping is working. Pretty donations. Dude, $92, Kevin, dude. This is that. Alright, so that should be working. If you go above $10, says, wait, min tipped alert. I don't know. Wait, maybe that's not working.
Waits for no one.
It's, I don't know. Yeah, $10 is the amount. Put your deck code in the comment. Alright. Yeah, I kind of have to just do this. I can't afford to. Hope this doesn't get buffed, right? Always gets buffed. Can do. Sorry.
Keep on panning. Time waits for no one.
Wait, do I die here? Because that would suck. Blee, blee. Alright, top deck Glacial Shard, chat. Hey, that's actually like not a minion that's gonna hit us in the face, so it might be good for us. I don't know. There's Eternal Layover, but is it? That is what I needed, chat. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's frickin' go. So there's some like cool plays I can do that are not necessary, but like something I could do if I didn't want to just do the obvious plays, like Curse Campaign and Eternal Layover. is that I could go Curse Campaign, Summoner Darkmower, Flagellate, and then I get 4 of these guys, right? And then I get 2 8/8s, and that's a pretty good play, right? So Return Glacial, I thought about it, not really worth it. That this is a 2-mana Ceaseless, so I'd rather have a 2-mana Ceaseless than a 2-mana Glacial Shard, right? So. My opponent played 1 sing-along buddy so far.
Time waits for no one.
Why do you think dying sucks? Some people think dying doesn't suck, you know? Who am I to say, right? But I'm not gonna risk it, basically, chat.
What is the most flammable?
So this is such a weird situation. Because, like, I want to go this, and if I go... So if I dump both table flips, then I go this Eternal Layover, I'm going to draw 3 cards, right? So, and then I draw the 4th, so I get all these cards are good cards, so I'm going to do a really weird play. I basically waste this stuff, because I want to... this sets me up really well. So basically this Useful Brewmaster is very valuable, because it's a Ceaseless. So yeah, like, so I would have overdrawn Wheel if I had not done this. So now I have the Wheel, right? I can slam Kill Jaden next turn. I can slam Kill Jaden, I can go Ceaseless and then bounce my Ceaseless back, clear the board. Then I go Kill Jaden, right? Then I don't have another Eternal Layover, but I can do Curse Campaign, Summoner Darkmower, and Flagellate. Jump.
Must have slept in.
Be honest, I'm having fun just playing this today. Like, we don't need to do a brawl. I'm kind of chilling. I might need to switch into, like...
Time waits for no one.
Nice board you got there. Would be a shame.
No more cards! I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Serve another, or die alone. Too many cards!
Is there an argument? Yes. It's just not a good argument. I mean, dude, literally every... Dude, this is like... You know what's hard about, like, Wheel in hand? is like every turn you have to justify to chat, like, why didn't you play wheel? You know? They just don't understand. Like, any play that isn't wheel seems suboptimal to chat. But yeah, fatigue damage. I'm also ooh, I want to see them. All right, get ready for this.
Foolish mongrel.
This play, chat. This is gonna be fun.
Keep on panning! Finally, I can rest in peace!
So by waiting wheel, I can do this, you know, so I gain another 20 armor. It seems good to me. Thoughts? We go wheel next turn, all right? Just so you know. Peak male performance. Chad,
My hatred cannot be contained!
I'm out of cards.
also this element of like, you don't even really, like, you have to beat the 16-16 every turn, but you actually win this matchup by just like outvaluing them for the most part. Eventually our demons will be bigger than their giant green men.
Time waits for no one.
Now here's the $1 million question, chat. I could just play like Morg, but I don't know. I think I'm better off playing wheel because they do have the threat of bigger green men every turn, which is rather annoying.
Too many cards. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. No more cards.
If I can play this, and this would just give me 2 of these jerkwads. It's pretty good.
Time waits for no one.
All right, repeat after me.
This is awkward.
Too many cards.
I don't want to ceaseless yet. If I get Saladrisiled here, I'm actually think about that. I probably should have. Yeah, very bad.
Keep on panning.
Dude, I might lose here, which sucks.
Welcome to the crew.
Joe Tex, thank you for the 31 months.
And I will bring destruction.
Wait, do I ever just counter lethal them here? This turn is making me feel like maybe I wasn't actually supposed to play wheel and just win with kill Jade and minions. I don't know.
Must have slept in.
Is there trouble?
Bro, this is bad.
Time waits for no one.
So this is the buff card, right? Buff immune, which is pretty bad actually for us, yeah. All right, so if I'm wondering if there's like, okay, I know they have this. Okay, I go trade, right? Take out both of these. Okay. I also could do something weird like, but trade. And they have 19 on board, right? 19. Get 20, 25. I don't know what this last card is. 25, and I gain 8 armor. Is that enough? No. Well, it's awkward for them. They can trade into one of these, but it's close here. Could I have kill it everything? I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know what you're like how you're saying. If I could kill both of these and the 610, better to, but like then I have to trade this off, right? So, and this is a taunt. So I don't like losing the taunt here. So yeah, ideally they don't have a way to kill this, so I trade here. They make a big man. I go morgue. They have to trade one of them in, and I go 19. Wait, oh, that's. I didn't think about that. Wait, I have this though, but God. Oh God. Yep. But I do have this, so I can take out one of these jerkwads here. I mean, I know exactly how much damage they have here, and I'm gonna gain 5 armor, right? So, okay, I think I can ping this off. I'm at 37, right? And I'm gonna gain 5 life here, right? So it should be a win. That's why I did math poorly here, but
You are blessed.
hanging in there, HandsGamer.
Blessed.
Just trying to hang in there. Wheel carried. Chat, Wheel, you know what I took the takeaway from that game? Is that Wheel is clearly overpowered and uninteractive. You see how my opponent, none of their decisions mattered because of the Wheel?
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
My power is unlimited!
Weird, right? That is weird. Wait, does anyone know where the APAC lineups are? Recent opponent, your friend. Are you bringing Warrior to the first tournament? Maybe I'm not. You know, for a small price of 5,000 runestones. Wait, actually, no. That's not nearly enough runestones. Of 30,000 runes of... I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. What's it worth to you? Are you bringing a date to the tournament? Dude, yeah, I'm like, I got a +1 Blizzard. Oh, here we go.
Bipedal and sword.
Bringing a deck to the sex cult? Yeah, dude. Okay.
Keep on panning!
I don't know, Saheem. I'm not really on top of things, alright?
Must have slept in.
I'm not investing that hard into this tournament. I'm gonna be out at Sex Cult the night before. Not getting as much sleep as I should. I got 4 decks ready. They're okay. I might switch it up last minute. Look, I am what we call in, I hear this term, doing the bare minimum. You dump card.
Such choices.
Wait, I can't do that. Crap. No.
Drink with me,
I
friend.
don't want to use this yet. It does okay against Imbue Hunter because you got double dirty rat.
Repeat after me.
Hey, pay after blah blah blah. Dead. I cook shit.
Drink with me, friend.
Wait, is 500 bits enough? It's a, you're getting ripped off. Like if you don't have 500 bits, I get $5. So no, 500 bits is not enough. If donate's not working, we're just not gonna do it, dude. All right, not that big a deal. Sorry, but yeah, it's like you know, it's not that important. We're happy with ladder. If we can't figure it out, we just don't do it. All right. I'm I want to get some more soda. Bathroom. I think I might change into something a little like sweating a little bit. It's hot today.
Valera versus Valera.
I make my own. Shall we dance?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of fools. This treasure ain't fit for our pirate. Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
That's all for now. Your wits or your blade?
Valir versus the Lich King.
In death.
Shall we dance?
I grow weary.
I'm a fan of this.
Yeah, covered right. Pretty great.
I know all the steps.
Wait, chat, why am I see-through?
Keep on
This is
panning!
a yellow shirt. It shouldn't be see-through, but it is.
Time's ticking.
Like, why the heck am I see-through? That's so weird. farther away from you. That didn't work at all. Alright. Check, can you just accept me being see-through today?
That's all for now.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, Chad, it's like 75 degrees today, which has been great. But they haven't turned the air conditioning on in my building yet, so they're gonna be doing it soon. But yeah, it was it'd been like 45 degrees. This deck does not have the Starship package. If you could change your job to something else as streaming, what would you do? I would like to be a I would like to be I would like to be a taste tester for billionaires to taste their food to make sure it's good before the billionaires eat it because they can't waste their food. Right? So I just would like that's what I would do. It's yellow.
Versus Valera.
I don't know why it shouldn't. I mean, yellow and green are apparently close on the color wheel. Let's see. Wait, what? No. Wait, now I'm black? But it's yellow. Alright, this is really weird. Had this nice setup going and it's just ruined. What? This is creepy, dude. I look like a monster. All right, let's. I'm trying to kind of weird. Why is it suck now?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
What? I can't even get it right now. What? Okay. We're just gonna stick with this, I think. No. Now I'm just invisible.
Such choices fall me short.
The one. What? You know what? We're just not gonna worry about it, alright? So... this is probably dumb. I don't know, it's probably fine. Should play Rogue in the Brawl? Dude, I could do that. All we need is a small donation from one of our many of $10. From one of our many rich patrons in the stream. Another brick in here. how playable is Kill Jaden and Wheel in this meta? So here in America, as long as you have 7 mana, which is difficult because of Imbue Hunter, you can play Kill Jaden, and if you have 8 mana, you can play Wheelable. If your opponent has Counterspell, that might stop it, right? Or if Hunter has the cold thing. So Objection is not in the meta, so you can play this even though Objection is a card in Wild, because it's not a card in Standard. So yeah, I'd say they're pretty playable. Good, unclear, but how long does this deck is rotated on Standard? A year, basically. It's more like how long till it gets nerfed. In Argentina, wheel costs 12 mana. Dude, inflation is rough. Argentina had that like real heavy runaway inflation at one point, right? Isn't it Kill Jaden enough? I mean, honestly, Kill Jaden is enough, but Wheel is more efficient in certain matchups. In the mirror, Wheel auto wins. So, but yeah, it's redundancy. You could win with only Kill Jaden. But if your opponent knows you don't have the threat of Wheel, they can play it differently, knowing that you. So the issue is it's hard for you to win with purely like big demons. So if they know you don't have Wheel, they don't have to put pressure on you. And if they don't have to put pressure on you, they can take different liberties, basically. So they can play it a lot slower, and they can do plays they wouldn't be able to normally get away with. Do something a little weird. I could do the Eternal Layover, but I think I prefer this. Because, YOLO's it. Wait, son of a giant! Whoopsies! We'll probably be fine. Take liberties with your mom. That's not saying much though, Elf. Ha ha! Who also plays so smart. Wow. Thanks, Aplex. First message. Chat, be right back. Gotta go on PayPal.
Keep on panning!
I have not ever tried Milllock, no. We hunger, blah, 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 blah.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Do I want to overdraw? Not really.
Nice to meet you.
With me, friend.
Nice to meet
They clearly want to draw cards, so you deny them. You will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. So didn't they make a movie where like the Nazis went on the dark side of the moon? That's where they were living. But I never saw it, but it it looked ridiculous. But dude, this type. Alright. Iron Sky, okay. Let's see, did it get good reviews on IMDb? 5.9, which is watchable. I saw that documentary. Oh god. Go.
Such choices.
Impossible.
Bleh, 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 bleh. Every mini of it? I'm pretty good at this deck, not gonna lie. Was that a concede? Yeah. So you know what I wonder? Once the sun goes down, if I will be seeable again. If my shirt is like getting messed up by ultraviolet rays from the outdoors.
Ragnaros versus Kerrigan.
Nothing stands in my way.
My power is unlimited.
No shirt game out and the bust out the mesh shirt. I'm enjoying this deck in Protoss Mage. Dude, I'm telling you, that's why, like, they're like some of the most fun decks in the game. Ugh. NoHandsGamer. I was out in the sun for like 2 hours. I did wear sunscreen, but in theory I should have some sort of tan. I look a little bit redder, I think, than I did,
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, is this matchup even winnable? Like a jam wheel on curve kind of matchup, right? Just got a sunscreen Twitch ad. Okay, so chat, legit.
Keep
like,
on
this is
panning.
5 head. I buy sunscreen in like the discount section at the grocery store. But I buy it. You're gonna say. I buy it in the month of like October, right? Imagine paying for sunscreen. So I buy it in October, and everyone's like, "Oh, I don't need sunscreen anymore," right?
I grow weary.
That's bad though. I really need Wheel to win this matchup.
Nice to meet you.
Anger, blah blah blah. I was doing like everything in my power to maximize my chance of drawing wheel for next turn. This is my best chance of winning is playing wheel on curve here. Anything else is so. Aggro, blah blah blah.
I have too many cards. I submit.
Got it. All right. Hey, we got a chance here, HandsGamer. Son of a wheelie boy.
No cards left.
All right, it's looking pretty grim here, chat. But we are hanging in the HandsGamer, so.
I have too many cards.
Well, kill Jaden.
I submit you. Every creature faces
Looking pretty bad here.
another or die alone.
I'm afraid of getting bobbed here. I don't know.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Absolutely not. I have too many cards.
Wait, I'm not sure how this interaction. I can't remember how this interaction works. Okay.
I grow weary.
Trying to kill him with fatigue. This is not gonna work, by the way. This is a desperate man's attempt of a one last Hail Mary. But yeah, I mean, they're gonna slam kill Jaden and they're gonna be fine. What do you think of the 24 months?
Welcome to the crew.
Dude, if they don't run kill Jaden, we might have a chance.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Hanging in their hands, gamer. Trying to hang in. Okay, actually, winnable hands, gamer here. Counts as a dragon, right? There's a way for this to go face. Are there any good dragons for me to hit? I don't think there are really, but this could draw me 2 big dragons, right? Which is kind of decent. But also I could play this and play Priestess here. So I'd probably just take.
Such choices.
My blades will sing.
Alright, let's see if we can do it. They're gonna get these rushy boys. We're gonna go ceaseless, right? We're gonna play some bullshit. And we're gonna hope for some bullshit. You know what we also could do is we don't have to go ceaseless. After this, I can Bob freeze them. I get all my 5/5s, but then they can't play anything. So it's like hard for them to play their ceaseless, right? That might be the better play, interestingly enough. I think it kind of is. Hey, oh, they avoid fatigue with this play. That's so annoying. Right. How big is their starship? It's not particularly big, but it's enough to clear my board if they have a spell. So I probably lost here. Like I can go ceaseless, but not really a win. But if I go ceaseless, I guess if I go ceaseless, that's a good point. Then this has 10 health. So then these guys don't die, right? I guess it goes twice, but I think it is ceaseless. I don't know. They're gonna have a spell, I feel like.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I don't know. Alright.
No cards left.
Barely hanging in there for them. But they win, so.
Thanks.
Oh. Bleh, 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 bleh. I should have ninja, sorry about that.
versus Malfurion.
Overexplain game.
Protect the Fire Lord.
Power is unlimited.
Alright, Bump gets a druid. I can do a weird play where I like double keep these. It's probably foolish. I should probably not, but like the temptation is too strong. So I'm doing something I shouldn't do. Your is a good keep. Curse campaign is an okay keep with this. Double curse campaign, almost for sure wrong. But I want to try it out. Alright, this is what my heart says. With Conflagellate, you can do kind of get away with plays you used to not be able to get away with. So it's a thing of like their deck usually has a hard time being hyper aggressive. So, but still. So in theory, if I play this on 5 and then I bob the, you know, but we'll see how fast they are. All right, so I'm gonna pass here. So I have a hand that's really good in the late game. So, but it's really bad in the early game. So I really am dependent on my opponent not having a broken start, basically. So I'm gonna tap here. This gets me a card. I have to decide what my long-term plan is here. The real interesting thing is, do I coin out your on curve here? We would love to top deck like an Ultralisk Cavern here, or like Nidus Worm. Those would be really, really good. This is very, very unfortunate actually, because it just kind of messes me up what I wanted to do here. Alright, I'm gonna go Drain Soul on this. I'm not gonna kill it because this 1/2 is not a threat, and I'm gonna freeze this. I could Drain, like I said, I could this, but they don't really have a lot of I guess they do have Discovers. What am I talking about? Maybe this was dumb not killing this. I don't know. Time will tell. This is bad. So I want to greed your out, but they are putting me in a situation where I just don't feel like I can. So I'm gonna go coin your here. I don't like doing this because I had a different point of view, a different plan, but they kind of didn't let me. So right now, the fancy play that I can do here, right? Fancy play is on my your turn, is what I can do is go Bob, right? Then they're ideally board locked and they can't do shit. This is the plan. Then from there, what I do is the following turn I go double curse campaign and trade off. Opponent is lucky trash. Move High Daddy. It's why do you specifically not like Urban? I did forget about the time. Okay, so I want to develop freeze minions and plan for a play for next turn. So I'm gonna freeze the 6/7. And I'm gonna freeze one of the 4/4s. Actually, I'm gonna freeze this. Nah, we'll freeze one of the 4/4s. See what we hit here. This is an interesting situation, right? I wish I had one more mana. We'd be in a great spot. I have to debate if I want a Brewmaster here. I think I'm going to. It's more useful. I just get to spend all my mana here. But this is an awkward situation for sure. Of like how we approach this. The negative of this, what's maybe dumb about this, is now they can trade this off. Where if I hadn't gone Brewmaster, I legit thought about freezing this 4/3, and then I didn't, and now I regret it. Because I allowed them to play things here. And yeah, I allowed them to play this Zephyr, where they wouldn't have been able to do that. That's a big mistake. It might not matter, but it's a big mistake nonetheless. Alright? Yeah, so yeah, they're immediately getting this additional damage that I didn't need to give them. Huge mistake by the NoHandsGamer here, chat. And this could easily be Fireball, and I lost because of my mistake here. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to freeze. It's the only real kind of winning line, and we chill and we hope they don't have lethal or a way to kill my Yor. They do, we probably lose. That's the reality of it. Next turn I have a weird situation where the simple play is go Eternal Layover plus Ultralisk Cavern. The risky play is you go Curse Campaign, play this, trade. We'll get 20 life. They will do 12, 16, 19, 20 damage. So they need 6 damage. So if this is Bloodlust, I would die, right? And they could easily be Bloodlust here. So it's pretty risky. If they show their hand, also, so I don't think I do it. I want to do it, but it's probably incorrect here. So I have to take the boring line here. It can't be Pyroblast. I mean, I guess it could be. So we're going to go Eternal Layover here. We don't trade in first with our Bob or anything because we want more corpses. And then we clear here. So we have a potentially have another opportunity to like hit a Conflagellate. That's ideally what we want to hit here. We can hit Conflagellate. What we can do is we can create a scenario where we go both with this plus that, and we kill off our own guy, and we wreck them basically. So. The highest skill deck in the meta. I mean, it sounds like you need new friends, High Ground, alright?
I can wait no longer.
Alright, am I cooked shit?
Time waits for no one.
Alright, this was bad, but we're hanging in their hands gamers, chat. Alright, so we hit table flip. I think I actually take this table flip line and save my Glacial Shard. I didn't think about it too much, but I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go this. I draw both my Consume and my second Ultralisk Cavern here, alright? So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna trade here, and I'm gonna use the 1 mana, one, because I want heal. I'm gonna do a risky play. And because I want to have the flexibility, because I'm going to be at 14 life. I don't think I die. I'm not going to use my Glacial Shard, by the way. That's too valuable. I'm going to heal on this Jerkwad here, and I'm going to pass. All right. I would love to hit Conflagellate. I'm not hitting Conflagellate, which is very sad.
Must have slept
Conflagrate, blue, like, I can't say it, alright? This is not even a word. Conflagrate? Like, what the heck? Alright, they just making up words over there at Blizzard, okay?
Follow the flutterwings.
Yes! Okay. Ready for the play of a lifetime, chat? Alright, so we're gonna go Dark Morrow here, okay? Then we're gonna do this, right? And then we're gonna go Consume, okay? This gets me 2 8/8s. 2 8/8's pretty good, right? I'm gonna trade this one into here, right? I'm gonna trade this one into here. Then I'm gonna go Consume on this Jerkwad, right? Now it has a Death Rattle, which gets doubled, alright? I'm going to do this. This gets me 4 of these Jerkwads here, alright? Which is pretty good. So I have 4 of these guys ready to go. I have Killjade and Endwheel, so even if I overdraw Eternal Layover, I'm still pretty Gucci here. We're pretty much all ready to go and win. We got a second Eternal Layover. We're kind of in the clear, chat. I slam Killjade next turn. We're pretty golden here. Like, it's pretty over. Nothing even in our deck we don't even really want. Just kind of interesting, right? From 1 life.
waits for no one.
We won't concede until we show kill Jaden. I mean, dude, they have a hero power that makes 10-10 guys. It's not right for them to concede, okay? That's the harsh truth that chat doesn't want to hear, okay? Overdrew table flip is annoying. Okay, so I have 10 mana. I've decided, do I rather have these cards or random demon bullshit? I would rather have these cards, okay? So I'm gonna freeze this jerkwad. Then I'm gonna freeze this jerkwad. And then I'm gonna go kill Jaden here, alright? This sets me up perfectly. I have an empty deck, which is not really necessary, but I wanted to draw. Random demons on the first round are pretty bad because they're unupgraded. Okay? So I'm all set up to go my Eternal Layover here. Pretty great, right? If I want to be ultra greedy, I could go Cursed Campaign, Eternal Layover here. I will literally have a board. The problem with this is I will literally have a board full of yours and I won't be able to go Ceaseless, so it's not a good play. But I could, in theory, do it. So, and this is a very common spot. What I do here is I set up, right? I do another Eternal Layover. I ping with the Ultralisk Cavern, right? Then the following turn, I go Wheel with a Ceaseless plus a Youthful Brewmaster, okay? Why 2 Brewmasters? For 0 mana Ceaselesses and Shards. So...
Time waits for no one.
Alright, this is an awkward situation. I would really like to use the Curse campaign here, but it's just not correct. It's just incorrect pretty much, so... So I think I'm gonna go do something a little weird, alright? So we're gonna go the Eternal Layover here.
What is the most flammable?
You know what I could do? I can rat here. So I changed my mind here, chat. So I'm gonna trade on this jerkwad. It doesn't really matter. And then I'm gonna rat. Because ratting pulls out something. So I got this jerkwad, which is honestly completely useless. Then I'm gonna go this. Right? Now I have the decision of, do I want to go Hellfire or do I want to go ping with this? I'm actually leaning towards pinging with this because it takes 2 turns to recover. And by getting this, I actually want the board space and I want the 8/8 on a future turn. So I think this is better, even though Hellfire is in theory like spending my mana. Also, don't lose this, which doesn't really matter, but
Too many cards.
well, dude, we got OG Lanko 8 in the chat.
Reprehensible power. Time waits for no one.
Alright, so I could go Ceaseless here, right? I could go Ceaseless on this jerkwad to clear, and it's reasonable to go Ceaseless. I want you to know it's reasonable. But I'm not gonna go Ceaseless here, right? Here's why. This is not much of a threat of a board. I'm gonna gain 20 life. I want to get more value out of my ceaseless. I'm just gonna slam the wheel here, alright? I slam the wheel, and then we wait. We take 15, not the end of the world, alright? Like I said, I could slam wheel here. I mean, I could slam ceaseless, but I think just getting this wheel down is probably the best play. His favorite for you, yes. I'm 4-2. I'm about to be 5-2. It's pretty easy. And the better I get at it, like the more it feels favored. So their plays are very predictable, so it allows me to very much I'm one of the two. Game state is favored for you? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this 3-mana spell on one of my jerkwads here. Alright, this means now that I go ceaseless, I clear the board, but I immediately get 2 dormant jerkwads. Alright. Then I'm gonna go useful brewmaster. This puts the ceaseless back in my hand. I don't need pressure, right? I have wheel. I just need to not die. Alright, so anything they do, they're gonna have to deal with this, and I'm gonna play this other Yor. So the Yor is not even for the draw, it's just like more shit, right? So I'm in a good situation here. Like I got gaining armor, and the moment they go overextend, I do my another ceaseless, right? So it's like they're kind of damned if they do, damned if they don't. It's really just complete domination. Yeah. Really like, yeah. Wasn't Hellfire location better to save ceaseless? No. But yeah, so glad we cleared that up.
The path is clear for the worthy.
Anyways, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a pretty cool play here, alright? So, I want both these jerkwads to die. So I'm gonna do an interesting order here. So I'm gonna go Hellfire here, right, first. Wait, this guy's immune to fire. It's gonna be okay though, alright? This is the... Oh, I could get unlucky here, but we'll see. I'm gonna go Hellfire first here, okay? Then what we do is we play both of these jerkwads here. Right? We gotta hope we get the right order. And then we kill this jerkwad, alright? So they take the damage, they get the heal. I guess this didn't work as well as I thought. Not gonna lie, I kind of messed this up. But we're gonna be okay. Okay, not gonna lie, I completely botched this turn. But we're gonna go the ping here, and then we're gonna trade, and it's gonna be okay, alright? Look, this is what we call in the industry, you gotta learn from your mistakes. But, you know, it doesn't really matter. They're gonna die in 3 turns. I have a ceaseless. I have 95 life. And if anything, it's a flex of like, it's kind of like how when rich people waste money, they show how wealthy and successful they are. By misplaying, I actually show how good I am at this game when you think about it. So.
Is there trouble?
Alright, you can't really lose here. We're kind of too ahead. But, let's see. We got 34. I'm going to clear off this 3-4 for sure. And they know. They know it's over. They know, it's inevitable. Intelligent strategic order. Yeah. You know, like, I call me crazy, but, you know, I think because I played intelligently and strategically, that means I deserve to win. You know, a lot of people discredit you, saying, "Oh, you just won because you're better than your opponent." You know, it's like, all right. I did watch that classic study. This reminds me, I watched that classic study where they play Monopoly. They have people play Monopoly, all right? They have people play Monopoly, and they give one player an advantage where they get more money when they pass go than the other one. And then when the person wins, they ask them, "Why did you win?" And they say, like, "Because I made better decisions." It's so classic, like it's so obvious for when I play Hearthstone, but it's funny. Like it's literally a study where they say we're gonna give you an unfair advantage, you know. So you know, and like everyone in the study did it. Like that's what was interesting. All right. Would you know? I would. That would be fun. I mean, I would. I don't really want to debate. Like the issue is like. I don't want it to be framed as a debate because I would more have a discussion on like what changes do you think to the game would actually benefit. The debate is like I don't know how to like make her. I don't have the answers, right? So the issue, the fundamental issue I have is I have like things that like these what I consider design wins, these what I consider design losses. And what's hard if he frames like, for example, I thought StarCraft was a great design choice. I had a great time. I thought it was a great mini set, right? I had a blast. He did not like it, right? So if the devs look and they say this was a failure, and we say this, like, then what do they say? It's like, let's not do that anymore, right? So that's the kind of issue is like we're gonna have different points of view on what a design win was and what a design loss is. Because what I don't want a situation where just everything is like that's what I worry about. Like it's like where okay, what I'd be curious to hear like what are metas like in the last 5 years. So not like in my time because I've only been around for 6 years. That he liked, like that would be the discussion I'd want to have. I wouldn't want like a situation where I'm saying like, because at the end of the day, like he's not wrong, right? Like he's not having a good time. Like who am I to say he's not having a good time? But I'm saying I am having a good time. Who is he to say I'm not having a good time? That's the issue, right? So we both can be right, but then it's like, what do you think? And my general point of view is like I don't like uninteractive. So what I call inevitability win conditions. So things that you can't stop and that are somewhat uninteractive need to be slow. Like that's my point of view on that. My point of view isn't oh they're just fundamentally bad. It's that they should be slow because they're strong. So that's the no hands like basic take on win conditions. So when I look at cards like Colossus and Wheel, which he thought was a problem, those are very, very slow, right? Now, the funny thing about irony is I like Kibler decks. I like Kibler style stuff of like super long this. When I defend that shit, when I say that stuff is fun, dude, the fucking internet fucking loses their fucking mind, all right? They just go crazy like, how dare you? I have to get back to work and I'm stuck in a 20-minute pre-smear where my opponent just is imbuing every turn. Like people lose their mind over Priest being good, right? So I've basically accepted that the world hates Priest, right? Yeah.
I see the souls of our fallen.
Heed the clarion call and be restored.
Love Everlasting, yeah. So I like those playstyles A lot of people don't. That's kind of the way I look at it. And not even a lot of people, like most people don't. So if Blizzard wants to go, so they did Forge in the Barrens, and they like went through this phase of like saying and design philosophy of like, we're not going to make it easy to kill people, right? I actually quite liked the game. A huge part of the community kind of lost their mind over it, and then they switched to so you gotta admit, I don't have to admit shit, dude. All right, I quite liked it. I quite like toxic gameplay. So that's the issue, is like, do we as a community like that kind of style, or do we like having decks reliably being able to finish off matches, right? I think it's okay if, when the more reliable the win condition, the slower it should be. If you have a potential to turn 6 OTK, it should not be reliable. It should be like the 1 in 40 game where you just dirty high roll, and it creates like a crazy Twitter clip. So nothing get pet my honey boys. Pretty sure I'm crushing this game.
I have too many cards.
Wait, I was gonna go kind of layover, but do I even need to here? I really don't. Pretty well.
Too low. I have too many cards.
Yeah, so it's an interesting thing of like, I think when you have these, like, so this is the United Stormward effect. In theory, like, I do think you should be able to make a off-meta deck with like inefficient win conditions that has a 45% win rate. And I think the Zimmery effect, so that's where I agree with him, is like the Zimmery effect of like having cards like Zimmery lead to, it's too reliable to get a win condition. And I think at one point, like, the devs thought this was a good idea, and that was like very much the and they're kind of slightly switching their tone on that. I think Ixar was kind of on that point of view, and Ixar is no longer on the team, so. Yeah, I think there's also going to be a fundamental friction of people liking different playstyles and attempts at utopia, aka a meta where everyone is happy, is never going to happen.
Be short. I have few cards left.
Yeah. I mean, I still think you can play like, yeah, it does seem like you can't just slam 30 shitty cards together. Where when I started deck building, you could still kind of do that. It does feel much harder in 2025 to just slam random cards, and that's such a difficult problem to solve, that it might just be like not, it would be, you would just have to, it might be it might be a data issue, right? Yeah, it might be just like HS replay, vicious syndicate, like just the Twitter, just the fact that people share information so much faster now, might be causing it, and it's a tough problem to solve, right?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Drink with me, friend.
So yeah, it's and even like I enjoyed the rental 40 cards and like, Reno. I feel the competitive community lost their mind over everything rental, right? So yeah, so it's an issue of like Blizzard has to decide who they want, because I know like when I say like I don't like, so that's like people lost their mind over this shit, right? So it's an issue of, they have to, so I think like I kind of like the compromise where things are right now. I think the compromise right now is reasonable, right? But like, so, but yeah, it's more like I think cards like Wheel and Colossus are at the right amount. I like games that go to that amount. I think that's a fun amount. Gives both players a chance to play some fun bullshit, I don't look at that as like, oh, that's too fast.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
There's also a problem that if I can't complain about Hearthstone, I have to shift my focus back on my own inadequacies. So
The cold shows no mercy, and neither will I.
the irony, like if you play Jank long enough, so I think that's the fundamental issue, is how can we, the Jank will always be worse than meta, right? There's a reason it's Jank. right? But the real question is, how can we make jank and the meta closer? I think that's the interesting question we want to be thinking about. I agreed about wheel. I thought it was the best argument. Yeah. I mean, I'm mostly like I thought about my. It's like my argument on Imbue Priest isn't necessarily good. It's more like one of those things I just accept about society. That like, dude, I watched like Toneberry is a fellow priest player like myself, and he only plays priest, and you know, it's rough for him. You know, like priest is always getting shafted. You know, and I've kind of accepted that in the eyes of Blizzard, priests are second-class citizens. Probably why I don't play priest as much anymore. So, like, priest classism is just like ridiculous, dude. Like the whole community teams up on priest, right? So as long as like Blizzard stands with priest classism, you know, View priest is not going to be a thing, right? It's like it's embedded into like the Blizzard constitution, you know, that priests are so. I do enjoy this wheel deck. Yeah, so I think that's like I think that's the best way though. How can we make the difference? So like if here's jank and here's meta. Right now it's like a big difference. How can we make it closer? You know, the interesting of it is like I kind of consider Protoss Mage to be jank, which is kind of interesting. So I think that's like a big thing. Like how can we make the jank and meta stuff closer? You know, dude, it's crazy. Zimmering Priest is a 42% win rate now. Man. Stream Tic Tac. I mean, I don't think those are good examples. Old like they didn't like Meaty had a baby. Pocket like doesn't like control. Like Pocket is an OTK player, right? That is it happens to ironically be better at control decks than OTK decks. So and is right now like either number one or number two. It's I can't remember between him and Gabby. To make worlds. So he's still in the game, right? I mean, here's the thing about like making it. Hearthstone is a competitive game, right? So whenever you win, your opponent loses. So having this like, oh, I mean. It's a weird thing to have. Oh, I like because Blizzard could overnight make every player a winner, right? They could put a bunch of bots in the game and have everybody win, and they could give everybody legend, They have the power to do that. Literally nothing is stopping them, right? You guys could, they could all give you guys legend, right? Your decks and so on.
My time is almost up.
I honestly hate that idea. I mean, you have MMR queues, but and then you'll have like weird situations like where it's all. But I mean, it also sounds like you'll the real issue is you'll have twist issues where you'll have not enough people playing in certain tiers and they'll just be graveyards. Like that's what happens at twist, right? So. I mean, like it's just one of those things of the fundamental problem of people are going to lose the game and they are not going to be happy. And like the whole point of the game is to compete. Like, remember, you know, it's interesting in Path of Exile because it's PvP. They could just give you a mirror and a mage blood really easily, but they make it difficult because they know it's all pointless. It's all fake, right? You don't actually get anything when you get legend. It's all in your mind. I'm trying to say is you're basically delusional over there, chat. All right. I'm probably gonna die here. So.
Life, happiness, and friends. That rope's burning again.
$1,000 for my ever get Tinder in the car next day. Would love the top deck curse campaign here. Why not play the other consume? What other consume? Oh, never mind.
That rope's burning again.
Wait, that's true.
Rock number
Okay,
802,
blah blah blah.
welcome to the collection.
So I'm doing this. I guess I'd give them 2/2/1s, which is bad. But I don't want them. I'm getting rid of that other hand, which was nice. So, but
I owe you one.
Arise, twin shadows.
Steam blah blah blah.
That rope's burning
The
again.
light dims, but we fight.
Is this good or bad for me? They have
What is the most painful? Icy Michi.
Have you ever played Nintendo games? Wait, what? Crap.
Arise, twin shadows.
That rope's burning again.
Star Wars, yeah.
Just a portal away from paradise.
El jugo de los humanos. Hola, Katsu. Okay, don't overdraw curse campaign.
I have too many cards. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Whoa!
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Soda break.
Vengeance is near.
Nice to meet you.
There, all better. There, all better.
Nice to meet you.
Vengeance is near.
All right, repeat after me. All right, repeat after me.
I have endured enough. Thanks.
Sylvanas versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The penalty for treason is death.
Nice to meet you.
There, all better. By petal and sword!
Come closer, critters.
Follow the flutter wings.
Dude, there's a dust storm warming where I am. Because the wind is so bad.
Nice to meet you. Come now, chow time.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death. My power is unlimited.
I ain't talking. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we kind of have everything we need to win, to be honest. Except for wheel, but...
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
If you've been at the blah, blah, blah. Matchup even losable. Dude, never underestimate your own ability to throw, chat, alright? What do you think is the best deck for Brawl? The one that wins the most.
I grow weary. My hand is full. I grow weary.
Wait, they took direct damage here off their Zephyr? That seems so bait.
What was that? Nice to meet you.
It looks like a misplay, but it's not, because I get to go Eternal Layover. So yeah. Actually planned. Do you think it's possible to beat a deck of your own liking, beat all meta decks Yeah, I've done it multiple times in my career. It's kind of like saying, is it possible to build a company that upends multi-billion-dollar companies and makes you billions? Yes, people have done that, and they become incredibly rich and famous, right? Is it easy to do? No. Does it happen often? No. I mean, it happens like reasonably often, just not crazy often, you know?
Welcome to the crew.
I kind of want to like, let's just do the eternal way over. I don't know. I've been like wondering, do I conflagellate? Let's just take the care. Be reasonable people here. Make them overdraw.
I can't turn this around.
Do I have to dump so many cards here? Ooh, there goes their win condition. All right, pretty much my lose condition here is draw, overdraw, kill Jaden.
Shaking us stuff.
Is it worth buying? So the mini set is not a good one, but it's also really cheap. For 20 bucks, normally would get you about 1,600 dust worth of cards, right? It's kind of like saying, it's like kind of like if you went to an all-you-can-eat buffet for $10 and everything was bad except like they had some fire burgers and a lot of great cookies, you know, so it's still kind of worth it. But all right.
Such choices.
Can't afford to overdraw kill Jaden here. Okay, we have kill Jaden, so now we're Gucci. Here's the burger. Yeah, so it's like a $10 all-you-can-eat buffet, or with like some good burgers. Or what you can do is you can go to like Five Guys and pay $18 for a burger. Like, obviously, yeah, let's think about it, all right? One is a better decision, okay?
What is the most flammable?
There really has never been a bad frack, I agree. Alright, alright, no overdrawing of wheel here. Wait, we're never overdrawing wheel actually. I'm done. They ate
I ain't talking.
no.
No! This is a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Wait, I can just bounce him back. Nice dirty You got there. It would be a shame. Oh, dude, chat. Why am I so toxic, chat? See, this is what Hearthstone is about. It's about inflicting suffering on your opponent, you know? That's why, look at that, dude. Get wrecked, you jerk.
Serve another or die alone. Too many cards. I choose death.
That's great.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion. Feel the power of the wild world.
My power is unlimited.
Welcome to the crew.
Tijuana mix, think of the 2 months. Welcome to the blah blah blah. I have 2 unplayable cards in my opening hand. This is gonna be great. I am playing in the playoffs. I gotta figure. I have a backup lineup. We'll see. You take your ticket to the gun show? It's actually free admission, Ninja. Oh! Yeah, this used to be, chat, you know, this used to be like a buff body until power creep ruined, basically power creep was ruined, the game of bodybuilding, alright? You know, it used to be you played a turn 4-5 muscle, and now it's like everybody's got perfect everything, right? At an age like 22. My hand's pretty shitty here. Wait, they get a free card draw here. Shit. Are you gonna stream the playoffs? I don't think so. It's early in the morning. And I kind of want to just like play and not have to stream for once. and just have my mind fully focused on the game. So I could consider recording it on my OBS and then uploading it to YouTube. Or at least I could upload it to the NoHandsGamer VODs channel. Another option. I would really like to draw your... How do you click with your eyes? I don't. I have a foot pedal.
Follow the flutter wings.
That, that's it, Gary. Awkward as shit.
Nice to meet you.
Go ahead, Bob. Bounce. It's kind of decent. Watch Arcane Netflix? No. Young Charles Xavier, basically. Yeah, I do get compared to... I feel like I identify with Doctor Strange the most. You know? Doctor Strange, like, had a path in life, gets injured, and then discovers superpowers. So, that's what I feel like, you know?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Drink with me, friend.
In any form, we defend the trees.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
My hand is too full.
There's Eternal Layover.
Finally, I can rest in peace. My hand is too full. My hand is too full.
All right, repeat after me.
Follow the flutter wings. By petal and thorn.
Pretty sure I'm cooked, chat. I could try and find something, but I'm just not seeing the path to victory here.
Ragnaros versus Sylvanas.
The penalty for treason is death.
My power is unlimited!
Job's done.
By petal and sword.
There, all better.
Wait, what? I thought I clicked both of them, chat. Frickin' A, dude. Son of a gun, chat.
Drink with me, friend.
Drink with me, blah, blah, blah.
There, all better.
Here we go. Is there any chance to win this? I'm gonna say those who Cheshire Cat might have another ban. All right, I'm not. Dude, you know what I hate? It's like, Chat, you've already given up. All right. You know that they said to Stephen Hawking, there's no chance you'll live more than a year. All right. Lived another 50 years. He didn't say, well, you know, like he hung in there. All right. He. He's dead. I mean, now he lived like to 70, which is twice as long as you're supposed to live, according to some certain people in chat, right? So I think I'm cooked here.
Now this is living.
Wait, I had Dirty Rat in hand. Why didn't I play it? Did I have it? Wait. Why didn't I play the Dirty Rat? I legit like just didn't see it. Cause I was dude, I was so mad at chat yeah, for saying I'm gonna lose that I threw.
All right, repeat after me.
Come now, chow time.
Frickin' A, dude. We decided our own fate. Yeah, chat. I lost that game because I threw, alright? God. Dude, Chad, you know, if I would be #1 legend at all 3 servers if I wasn't so busy at yelling at chat, all right? Everyone underestimate your ability to throw. Dude, I legitimately just did not see the rat in my hand. I don't even know how that worked. Chat, I'm dreaming of sex cult days, really. I'm kind of yeah.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. My power is unlimited. My greetings. Salutations, deep space.
Welcome to the crew.
Typhoon, thank you for the 27 months.
Follow the flutter wheel.
Hello, the blah blah blah. Somebody said that's so funny. Anger, blah blah blah. Alright. Got the turn away over here. This is like a weird situation where they have no cards, so like it's a situation where going Conflagulate is bad. But it's also a situation where I don't want to die. So I'm conflicted basically. What their last card is here. I want to save the Brewmaster. It's better than using Brew. Am I dead, chat? No, not dead. Please, not dead. Rated. They have it. Trade, trade, face, face. Trying to spell? Lethal? Okay. Damned. Wait, oh, wait, did they miss it? Did they throw? I feel like they threw. They throw? Huh?
Such choices.
I know they have 4-2, yeah. Bounce the freeze. Bouncing the freeze is okay. I also could just use some. Using Conflagrate is risky. Probably better to bounce it.
What is the most flammable?
Yeah, they have no value, so already rating out one of their big guys was good too, though. I'm kind of conflicted there. Might have been worse. I don't know. I guess I can bounce again, right? But actually, I kind of can't. I don't know. I'll take it. Bitch.
My
My greetings.
greetings.
My greetings. My greetings.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
Scenarios guide me to victory.
My power is unlimited.
Job's done.
My greetings. Just leave PMs anyways. Our hand is insane here, by the way. My greetings. And blah blah blah. This is really tough. Like, I could have had a lot of options there.
Nice to meet
I have a really good curve here. So we go your, and then on 6 we go this, and we ping, and we get to 8/8. And if they don't answer this, I can get a whole board of yours. And blah blah blah. Is it bad? So I think I do dirty red here just for the 2/6 taunt. It's a little weird, but you know, wait, now do I just go layover? I probably just go, it's okay. I could go dirty red here and I get the 2/6 taunts. I think I prefer that. It's
I ain't talking. Finally, I can rest in peace.
Welcome to the crew.
Ufoko TV. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome to the blah blah blah. Alright. If they don't kill my 4/4, I just completely annihilate them next turn. It'll be fun. Probably kill my Maxi, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody.
My hand is
I'm wondering if that means the playoffs playoffs didn't the playoffs still going? Probably means bad news, right? AFK'd.
Time waits for no one.
Dude, does anyone know? I wanted to talk about lineups, but I couldn't find them. Are lineups up? Is there a convenient location for lineups? No, no, oh, that sucks, Maxi. Oh, that's very sage. Sorry about that.
What is the most flammable?
I love doing this play. Like my favorite play. I could overdraw kill Jaden though. Alright, sorry about that. That stinks. See what people are bringing.
All right, repeat after me.
I have too many cards.
I have to dump as many cards as possible here, I think, right? Wait, I have Ultraless Cavern. Okay. If I overdraw kill Jaden, I probably lose. Rough.
Drink with me, friend.
Got him. Drink with me, blah blah blah.
By petal and sword.
Gut wheel. Easy victory from here, champ.
I have too many cards.
Wait, I don't know if that's not actually the one where you're supposed to do it. So you actually, okay, somebody asked, you actually click on the this is the one where I do it. Stream Elements stole it. I don't know, that's not supposed to be it. Yeah. This is the one I historically have done it on. So
Keep on panning!
do you think Yor will be nerfed in the future? Unfortunately, yes.
Time waits for no one.
No Garge. We'll do it for Masters Tour, so.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Challenge?
Too many cards.
Yeah, that's a good choice, Junk. All right. It's all battlegrounds. Nobody cares about standard anymore. I mean, I think people still care about standard, but you know, we can come to the standard stream, bro, coach, and hyperbolize and just be like, nobody cares, and you can just bring that fucking negativity to my standard stream, right? I'm not testing shit, Clark. I kind of have an idea. I might slightly adjust it. I'm not really highly invested, alright?
Time waits for no one.
Chad, did you guys know that they've done studies? They compared to standard players, battlegrounds players just have like far less satisfying sex. Just in the studies, you know, it's just very pleasureless and to the point, right? Good burn.
Too many cards. Unleash me. Eyes to meet you.
Yeah, dude, I could see wild players having the best sex, but also very unstable relationships. All right.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wild players finish in 4 turns. Dude, this is great.
Waits for no one.
Dude, hostage mage players, they're the Stings of Hearthstone, you know? They're just like in a constant state. of Euphoria. Chad, I'm more of a hostage player. Like, I could end it, you know, but I deny them their sweet, sweet release.
Too many cards. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. No more cards. Too many cards.
That you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. Just change one of those words.
Trouble? Must have slept in.
Too many cards.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Mysterious sword. What is your wisdom? There is no room.
You will beg for mercy. I will deny you. Probably just commit to ceaseless is the play.
Ask again later. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I'm almost out of cards.
I don't know. I do feel like I feel like standard could make a comeback, chat. Right?
I've got the beast in myself.
Call me crazy. Hearthstone, unfortunately they shuffled in my deck here. Wait, what? Bro. Dude, am I losing this? Yeah, I might be losing this. And they put it out of range for my 8/8 here. Oh, this is really bad. Yeah, what exactly?
Mysterious.
They haven't raised me.
What is your wisdom?
I concede to you.
Close one shot. Thank you, thank you. Chat, I'm looking at these lineups here. But I had a. Dude, I hate when I open a tab and then I close the tab and I lose it. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. So, see, are people bringing Star? Okay, more people bringing Starship Warlock.
Ragnaros versus Nemzi.
I wonder what the good lineups are doing. Dude, the duos are just bringing good decks so far. For Paladin, Frack, Rogue. You will beg for mercy. Sorry, Chad. Why am I keep that dude, use lineup. So like here's the issue, chat. I probably should bring both Paladin and Hunter, but I also didn't play those decks, so I'm not going to be good at them. And everyone's going to be thinking about how to beat those decks. So I'm kind of conflicted. Like I mean, they're good decks for a reason, right? But
Nice to meet you.
dude, that could be it, bro, coach. Everyone's banning Hunter, so yeah. Dude, it might be right to bring Imbue Hunter with no practice just to take the ban. It's so polarizing. But like, here's the problem of bringing Imbue Hunter. Dude, there's gonna be one person who like brings the full aggro lineup. But that's how you get screwed, you know?
What is the most flammable? Nice to meet you. I grow weary.
You know, top deck wheel. I mean, not top deck wheel, but like double top deck. I'm intentionally overdrawing because throwing away coin is the incorrect play. So, but see if we get punished and lose the spot. Maybe they'll go dirty rat here.
Nice to meet you. I have too many cards.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Top deck wheel.
Too many cards.
It's interesting. People are running in their hydration warriors. Trying to see the different lists people are running. That like, do you run? I feel like running Dirty Rat and Hydration Warrior is incorrect if you're banning Hunter, but most people are just doing that anyways. There's one that runs Go cook chat. How many unplayable cards here?
What is the most...
Drink with me, friend.
I have too many cards. I must gather my power.
Everybody's prepping today. I could have gone for that blob, but the problem they're Starship, so we're still just gonna lose. Like, even the only scenario is like we mill both their wheel and their kill Jaden.
Rock number 802.
So, but there's again, yeah, if they weren't Starship, we could go for that line, but it's just pointless, really. So,
The moment is upon us.
I need a vacation from my vacation. Follow the flutterwings! Ha, this guy's toast.
There, all better.
Job's done.
Nice to meet you.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rock number 802. Welcome to the collection.
twin shadows.
All right, repeat after me.
Good timing. I'm back, chat. Is anyone someone can make you put that would be amazing lifetime once an opportunity. All you have to do is donate $10 with a deck code. I'm not really that excited to play the Brawl this time, so I honestly prefer playing ladder today. So I'm not gonna encourage people. I don't really need the packs. Alright. I'm enjoying just playing against good opponents. Yeah.
My power is unlimited.
Brawl sucks. How about whizbang laddering? Chat, we can, dude. I love these "how about" statements. Like, how about you take a needle and just stab it into your leg? Like, why do we say these things? You know? How about giving up chocolate forever? Right?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
How about leaving your spouse and children because they're cutting into your legend grind? Right? Blah, 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 blah. This is like a cool card, even though it's gonna ruin the game, chat. Like, this deck looks fun. I probably should play. I'll play it on Monday, but I don't feel like playing it till Masters Tour.
Our time is almost up.
I grow weary.
Seems reasonable. Are you nervous for Masters Tour? Not really. I'm really not. Chad, I'm doing what they call in relationships the bare minimum, all right? Like, I've got some sort of lineup I'm gonna play. You know what? Here's what I'm hoping for. So Chad, I'm kind of like that old veteran, who used to be a killer, right? Like we're talking, you know, Sylvester Stallone kind of shit. But I'm a good guy now, until they draw first blood, and then it's, you know, then things get interesting, right? Exactly. No hands wick.
What is the most flammable? What is the most flammable? Time is short. I should meet you. I should meet you.
Not sure about this. This is kind of. I don't know. I didn't know I was gonna top like this, but.
We hunger for vengeance.
Or you could be like, I could be Vigo, whatever, Aragorn in that movie, A History of Violence, where, you know, I'm Liam Neeson in Taken, right? Like, I used to be a stone cold killer, but now, or I'm like Beatrix in Kill Bill, you know?
Our time is almost up.
I think I'm dead. It was bad.
Lay on cards.
Or I'm like Clint Eastwood in Unforgiven. You know? Chat, there's like, okay, to be honest, this is my favorite genre of movies, right? Basically, like, there's like 1,000 movies that basically do the John Wick formula, where you've got like the badass guy, but he's living the simple life, right? He's reformed, you know? And then someone pushes him to the breaking point, and thinking that they're he's an easy target. And then he kills everybody. Great. I did not ZBD.
Arise, twin shadows.
Blah, blah, blah.
Rock number 802, welcome.
Nice 1 health minions he got on board there. Would be a shame. Are you gonna stream playoffs? Probably not. It's early in the morning, so it's not even my normal stream schedule. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna stream it.
This guy's toast.
I kind of want to just focus on the gameplay. I haven't played Hearthstone for myself in so long that I don't even know if I like the game, you know? That I just can't. I think on a certain emotional level, just the idea that I play this game all the time, but I don't like it is just like something I can't handle. So I have to like delude myself that I like this game, you know? I'm not even sure it is. Like, this game might be great. It's kind of like, I don't know, chat. Any married? I feel like you can't go around thinking like, do I really like my spouse? Just gotta like assume you do. It was pretty great until but the mini set messed things up a bit. I don't know. Like I thought this meta was fine. Like it was a good I said it in like my Kibler commentary video. Like it was a good arc. You know? Like it was a good season. I really don't think about how much I like my wife. Just like I don't have to think about do I like the game because I just love it, and even the idea of thinking about it. Obviously this game is great. Dad bod, thank you so much for Dad bod. Dave, thank you for the prime. Stockholm syndrome, yeah. I think Stockholm syndrome, the more I understand like human nature, makes sense. It's like you're stuck there, so you might as well make the best of it. You know? Like I feel like the reason other content creators can like they sometimes don't like Hearthstone is because they can afford to not like Hearthstone, you know? Like I can't go play other video games because my hands. Like I don't have many options, you know?
Arise, twin shadows. Now this is living.
Oh my god, I can. Let's go. Yeah, people say this like it's this great tragedy of streaming. Like, oh, you can't change. Like it's not like a doctor. Like, if you're a doctor, you can't just go become like a plumber, you know? I guess, yeah, or maybe the other way around. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship. I don't. The grass is greener. I think so. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just like, okay. I think on a deep emotional level, like the reason why you get sick of doing this is because if you didn't, like, Chad, imagine if you just didn't get sick of streaming, all right? You would just stay in your apartment all the time, not showering. Like, you would just like, you wouldn't talk to people. You wouldn't, like, find love because you'd be like, this is a waste of time, right? You would just, do that forever. Like, showering. Does that know? Good thing. Alright, chat. Dude, this is me finding out how degenerate my stream is, alright? Life was kind of rad. I told you guys, like, I'm of the opinion life was the best when you had the internet, but it wasn't everywhere. You know? Now it's like you're always connected, right? Always supposed to go glacial shard there. For a full few years. How do you even do that, Zero Miss? Like, wouldn't your computer just crash and then it would turn off? Like, how does that work?
Come now, chow time!
Job's done.
Nice to meet you. I have too many cards.
I don't need that chat.
My hand is full.
Follow the flutterwings.
But aren't charged up. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, what? I'm disconnected from my game. Chat, can you still see me? Wait, what? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, chat? No? I DC'd as well. Are you guys bluffing? You can hear me, right? So it's a server thing. We can't hear you? Wait, really? Hello? Chat up panicking over here. They trolling. They're just trolling. Normally it says resuming, yeah. This is a weird bug. I can click exit game. I mean, we're probably not getting back in. We could try on other servers. Is it happening on Asia server too? Alright, wait, exit game, wait, crap. Dude, what the heck is this? Yeah, I know. Alright, should we try another server? Yeah. Alright, let's go over to the Asia server. Oh, dude. Alright, Neji, yeah. Yeah, it's, dude. ASMR the rest of the week. I could end the stream and go sex culting. Alright.
The tavern's always open.
Alright, we'll play on Asia. Dude, this is never gonna happen if I play Warlock. Son of a gun, chat. Wait, imbue 10 times? I got the imbue quest? You gotta be joking me, chat. Is that a sign to play imbue druid? Alright. Let's play a game of imbue druid, alright? Or imbue hunter? Wait, do I have hunter on my other one? Alright, chat, is it time to play imbue hunter to get my quest done while we wait? For a see-through. Imbue, we can play imbue druid as well. Imbued. I don't know. Let's try this. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what? What happened to it? Is this it? Okay. Is Slither Spear optimal? Try this out. Close enough, alright. Does anyone know if America is playable again? I'm here to watch Wheel. We'll play one game and then we're gonna go back to America. Dude, we got kicked. I'm playing on NA, it's working again? Alright. I bet if we get into a game on Asia, and then by then.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds.
I must protect the wild.
Hey, do you go a fast amateur still here, or is there a case to not do that? I feel like the faster you get it down, the better. Wait, this hand is insane, chat. I don't know if you're seeing this shit. But I'm seeing this shit. Right? Okay, I'm just gonna play this. It's even better. Okay, chat. High rolling the hands gamer here. That's interesting. Word space issues. I kind of effed up there, to be honest. Honestly, I'm effing up a lot here. Anyways, whatever. Chat, what is that like meme of like you have two wolves or something? Card reminds me of that. Or inside of me are two wolves. Wait, son of a grok. Do I get completely screwed by that? I kind of do. To the...
Time waits for no one. My blood boils for war.
Do you like to play with blah blah blah?
The world tree heals all. Must have slept in.
Chad, this deck is like, oh, I don't know if I actually think it's good. It's not like very good at it. I'm just pressing the hero power every turn. I don't get it, you know?
I have but little time.
Yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
Just a dream.
The citadel stands strong.
By petal and thorn.
They've used both pyro clears. Like, it's actually really annoying for them to kill, right? Right, my suffocate positioning ain't great.
I have but little time. I grow weary.
Just a dream.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Oh.
By petal and thorn.
Petal and blah blah blah. I think they're F tier. This says charge, so I can like do it on a big minion and go face. That's actually insane, right? Wait, I can do it on one of my own minions, chat.
The citadel stands strong.
All life must end.
Alright, let's go back to America server. Wanted to get that quest.
Hello there. Ready to dream big? Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's not begin. My power is unlimited.
There, all better. There, all better.
Probably losing. Whatever. I was gonna go like curse campaign, but We should make a response. Did Kibler make a response to the response? I feel like there's not much of a... Dude, if it was good drama, but it's not, like, no one cares.
All right, repeat after me.
God, I'm so cooked. Let's wait. No! No! Oh, so close, chat. So close. So far.
Well played. Greetings, traveler.
Greetings, gambler.
Salutation time. Space.
Actually, future dead. That was some exciting gameplay.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
My power is unlimited.
The hand that if we draw yours, we win easily.
Spectacular. Nice to meet you. Keep on panning.
So the cool line we can go for here is in 2 turns we go Dark Morrow, and we get the 8/8 rush, and then we get Curse Campaign on it, and we get 4 8/8 dormants, which is pretty good. Like it's just a lot of stall, which is nice. But it's actually awkward if they don't have 8/8, right? So it's actually could be ironically difficult.
Nice to meet you. Spectacular.
Using these as taunts if you're wondering, chat. So I go Bob Freeze next turn, and then I have the play of a lifetime on the following turn. It's gonna be great. Maybe not the play. I might just not supposed to. Yeah. Can't you conflagrate your own guy to make it die? Yep. It's a real nice play that you can do with yours in general. Go Curse Campaign, Dark Morrow, Conflagrate. What's nice about it, then your Eternal Layovers are better. So, am I about to get wrecked here? Am I dead, chat? It sucks if I'm dead. Did not expect to be dead here. No, bro. Do you recommend me this deck? I was thinking about this earlier, past Pasha. I was like, this isn't the deck for past Pasha, right? I know it's got a history of you know, biting off more than he can chew, right? You know, he thought he could like build his own house with no experience instead of hiring a professional. He tried to build like you know, build his own fence. You know, he, really, this is you know, I recommend a good old deck like a Menagerie Death Knight for you. All right, this is gonna be a great one. All right, you know, like you're gonna have a great time with the Menagerie Death Knight. Okay, so you know. Because I like Warlock. Okay, yeah, just like I mean, this deck is a tons of fun. It's difficult. It's very Warlocky, right? It's very much the Warlock class identity of like card hand space issues. But it's also kind of new. So, big fan, basically. I'm gonna go Nidus for him next turn. So. Don't even really want to tap here. Then I overdraw. Wait, I got double consume here? What the F chat? Frustrating. I got double new heights. This is pretty bad. It might be just coin your because all my other plays suck. Yeah, where's the kind of okay? We can go Curse Campaign, Conflagellate, System Combobulate.
Relaxation for all.
Yeah.
And all thanks to me.
I generally like this deck is top 1000, like top 100 legend ready, right? Here's the thing: you're gonna play this deck, and then you're gonna queue into Imbue Hunters, and then you're gonna be like, "No hands. Why did you tell me to play this deck? Why didn't you say it loses to Imbue Hunter?" And I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's why I told you to play Menagerie Death Knight, alright? But nobody listens to Mr. No Hands, alright?
Keep on panning!
There's always room for dessert.
This is interesting in that it, like, not a big deal getting this tier because I have Killjane in hand. Also interesting in that, like, I don't like to play what everyone else plays. Yeah, these things. So it's more like I don't believe in telling people how to like make. I think you don't help people by making decisions for them. Basically, I believe in people making their own decisions. So, but even a question like would be like, I tend to like Warlock decks, but I'm also a noob. Would you recommend this deck? And then I would say probably not. Or if you say, you know,
Such choices.
Shaking a stir.
I don't think to win. You know, or you could say like I've repeatedly got into legend with no son of a. Right, we're still in it though, but that was a blow. That was a blow for the No Hands fans back at home. Wait. What? I can't play wheel now, which is annoying.
Such choices.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Seems like a good play. Looks like I lost my ceaseless as well, but I can go Bob freeze for like 8 turns, right? So how is he gonna pressure to win? Smash wheel? I know, right? Oh wait, this is really bad. Holy, really bad, chat. This is probably the worst thing possible. Like, cause I can't. Now I have to go Eternal Layover here, or I die, right? Is there a play here that I have? I'm not seeing it. I mean, they just got a lot of damage. If I go Eternal Layover here, it kind of sucks, right? Mill 4 extra cards, yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna suffer the consequences, chat. Just doing it, right? We're gonna take the damage. I do have like a bunch of Bob freezes, but it mills you 4 extra cards, so. It's actually kind of close here. Yeah. And I had board control for the rest of the game, so I take fatigue. It's close here, but I think yeah, I think we win here. Good amount of fatigue damage, good amount of Cindy's damage. Like 45 by 5. No, it's 15. No, it's sorry, it's 25 insidious damage, which is a lot. So it's 30 insidious damage. 30 damage is a lot. It's gonna be close. Wait, they got freaking eruption off Goblet here? You gotta be joking me, bro. You gotta be joking me. Oh my god, I'm getting hard scammed here. So far, this is terrible though. Gotta say Bob, I don't think I do. I have this, I have an eternal layover.
My hand is full.
Um,
I grow weary.
this was great. Hit my minion? Yes, that was very lucky. But eternal layover sucks now. That kind of sucks.
Keep on panning.
I think I may have lost chat. Scammed. Yep. I mean, indeed. Chat prematurely calling for concedulation. Just not for me. Nothing new. Ironically, I'm actually so close. If this didn't have Divine Shield, I'd be okay. Yeah, they never get through. So you do this order, so the rat. Chad, if they don't have lethal here, it's like the greatest. No, you don't, Ressa. That was the old way, but you do an extra turn, but you don't take fatigue. So you, if we win this, it's absurd. Like, even the fact that they're thinking is amazing. There's no way we win. Holy crap! No! No! Scammed! Oh my god, dude. They had to go for this bullshit. Oh my, scammed. Oh, dude. We had them. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's what we call plot armor, all right?
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Serve me in death. My power is unlimited.
No, dude, it's no one gets banned, all right?
Grant you permission to speak. Salutations from deep space. Absolutely not.
Eyes on the horizon!
I love this 1-mana fire spell. What about Starship Wheellock? That is also a deck. Alright, Lenarax, let's play a game. Let's play. Why do you think Starship Warlock was more popular before and is less popular now? We're gonna put on our thinking caps.
Nice to meet you. Nightmares.
I know the answer because you told me yesterday. It will forever be a mystery. Here's the real answer, chat. Right now, yeah, so because of like Elon's bad reputation now, and the negative publicity from Katy Perry, space has never been less cool, so nobody wants to be associated with starships. All right? That's the real reason, all right? Astronauts are not cool anymore, basically. Right? Basically, it's kind of like, you know, when they lowered the bar to get legend, and now it's no longer cool.
The citadel stands strong.
My hand is full.
I don't know, man. Dude, we played against a Starship Warlock twice today.
Keep on panning.
It's still a deck, right? Like, I don't know. Dude, chat lives in hyperbole. But really, the world is on a gradient. Everybody's like, either something is objectively the best or objectively the worst. Right? This is pretty bad, actually. Did not expect this. Can't let that live. It's gonna deal with my brain can't handle nuance. Yeah, dude. Is it an ad for Dr. Pepper? Chat, should I just never use products on this channel? Is that the consensus? Like, why are you using insert product, Mr. Streamer? Why not live a life of anti-capitalism where you never buy things?
Finally, I can rest in peace.
My hounds!
I ain't talking.
Tasty. What was that?
Intriguing. Can't this thing dance any faster?
I can't dance any faster.
Chat, am I cooked here?
I grow weary. Nice to meet you.
Drink with me, friend.
Nice to meet you. I have but little time.
Keep on panning.
This is interesting. Nah, I was gonna go this, but now I could go Hellfire into this. And then just proc. Get the full clear. Got advantages. Right. I kind of need this to. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know. It's dumb.
My dreadfuls crave blood.
I should have tapped last turn. It was a better play. But
Could use a
I would like to have drawn my last cards here. I'd still win though.
I have few cards left. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Can't this thing dance any faster? I can't dance any faster. I ain't talking.
All ties! I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Now we have another clear. Paragon's actually huge. He doesn't have much stuff left, so but that's very bad. And I have a clear, so they're going all in here, but we got the answer. We're gonna win. Crazy, dude. Yeah, I feel like this was like a scam and a half. What do you guys think? Look at that. That was a very impressive win, if I do say so myself.
All life must end.
versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
My power is unlimited!
Chad, did you guys know there's a tag called older streamer? Should I put that in? 'Cause
Keep
I'm
on
like
panning.
pretty near death here, basically. Put it in tags. Older streamer, right? This is it's rough out there.
By petal and sword.
Well, I've got all my rats here. I just have to decide when I pop off, right? I don't know when I do them though. Questionable. Uncle Hands sounds kind of creepy. It's Uncle No Hands, alright?
Come now, chow time!
There, all better.
What is the most flammable?
Welcome to the crew.
Free beer, think of the 26 months.
By petal and sword.
Is it Dirty Rat time, chat? I think it is. Because turn 7, they screw you over. Alright.
I ain't talking.
Oh god, chat.
I ain't talking.
I shall eat you.
So dead. I can't even Brewmaster here because then I just like kind of auto lose to the. I don't know. So dead. Zero and 3 against Hunter. Paint after blah blah blah. Wait, did they already play Trending Doomkin? Oh, they did. So they already have 2 King Crushes in hand, and I bricked on both of them. Great chat. Alright. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know, dude. George Patton? George Patton. You know this person? George Patton. Wait. Live in the art of the Mediterranean War. Oh, okay. I should know this chat, but I feel ignorant, alright? I probably did know this, I just forgot, alright? Obviously I know about George Patton, alright? We're buddies, okay? But I'm tired, dude, but the stream is popping, so I'm conflicted. But I can feel the fatigue of, like, I've been pushing myself all week, you know?
Welcome to the crew.
Drug lord thing for the 3 months. Some buffs on this? Faldi, hopefully you're not getting paid below minimum wage again. No. When you have 1,200 viewers, you get reasonable pay. You got when you got 600 viewers and it's January, it's below minimum wage. So. Yeah, it is good it is a good ad revenue, real coach. A lot significantly increased the electricity bill. Not as much as like all the weird things I do with your mom. You know. Nice doomsayer you got there. Be ashamed. Yeah, it is like.
simply lust.
I'm afraid of Saladra still here. I'm just gonna do this. This seems like a good plan. I don't really need to do this here because I have another one. It also gives me the situation where they don't clear here, and then I can go double curse campaign trade.
Must have slept in.
Time waits for no one.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Follow the flutter wings. Follow the flutter wings.
Kill Jade in hand? No. A little scared here.
I ain't talking.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Was it like a weird case for me just going Bob Freeze and procrastinating here? But I have Ceaseless in my deck, so I probably don't need to.
Time waits for no one.
Or top deck here. My top deck kill Jade in my life is a lot more difficult than it's been. So if I go Eternal Layover, I draw 3, right? frustrating.
Such choices.
Taking too long.
I'm not rooting for you.
Got killed, June. Losing ceaseless, which sucks, but probably still a win here.
My hatred cannot be contained.
It might not be. It's a weird one. Both of these brewmasters. I'd say if we don't overdraw ceaseless, we definitely. But
I can't turn this around.
Rush Warrior, dude.
My petal and thorn.
Overdrawing ceaseless is so brutal here. I mean, this game might come down to a 50-50. A good chance it does, because I don't think I could survive long enough without this, basically.
Time waits for no one.
Bro, it's over. I just don't have, like, I have no way to control the board here. I mean, wheel is always too slow here. So I'm just in such an awkward position here.
No more cards. Creature faces a choice.
I'm not gonna do this tenacious, right? There was a lot more going on than you're making it seem like it was. But when Bob freeze, then I could have been cleared. There's a lot of shit, alright? We're not gonna play that game, alright? I don't feel like it. Maybe we could have done a minor consideration, like still could win, because they're in fatigue here, right? So if I don't know, I feel like just the problem is I don't feel like Wheel is ever winning here. Yeah. Alright, here's the line actually, champ.
Nice to meet you.
Bro, this lag, what the F? Does this pull me anything? No. So, I think I actually want this. My hand kind of blows, so.
What is the
Great chat. This is useless. Kind of good if I can draw something else, right? Alright, I created a big board here. So I have this nice board. I also have like this jerkwad, which I probably should have thought about. Frickin' I did. 2-mana deal $5. Brutal, dude. Brutal.
Fall before the imps, damn it!
Need some like. So here's what I could do. Is like, oh, I'm getting corrupted. Dream. I'm dead. I'm dead. But how am I not dead? But I mean.
Such choices.
Alright, chat. I'm sick of streaming, right? Sick of it. I want to see you guys tomorrow, okay? Alright.